Good morning, good evening, everyone.
It's morning somewhere.
Been a while since I've done this. Good evening, everyone. It is 9:01 p.m. here in Tokyo on March 28th, 2025, Friday night. Welcome to Pocky Pocky Tank Free Entertainment episode 80, MSQ 7.2. No real, I couldn't come up with a pithy title this time. I apologize. Um, I thought I guess I don't have that. Oh, there it is. Should put that someplace before I see it. Huh. Me before I go to bed. Um, hope everyone's doing okay. Long time no see. It's been a while. Um, as I said, MSQ 7.2. We're gonna be going to the MSQ for the patch. So probably be at least a few weeks of that. It feels weird being caught up to date on the actual current content. I like it, but also still feels weird. So, um, but if we get too caught up, if we get caught up, and then it looks like it's gonna be a while before the next patch, then we'll do more raids and stuff like that, I guess. Um, any case, let's go ahead and head off to the MSQ. Let's see, A Glimmer of the Past, Sabat de Doctoral, and Solution 9. Yes. Doo doo doo. Alright. I imagine actually going to be a lot of people watching this tonight because people are still working on the MSQ themselves. And that is fair. So, you know, I'm kind of recording this for prosperity too. Erinville. Hey, buddy. I've reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances. But as we suspected, only those without regulars have any recollection of Morning Queen's Fiend. Mass mind control. You head into the back room? Yes, I am. Shell said she left this machine running to process more of the data from the field station. Is it done yet? No, Ghoulja, I'm afraid it's going to be chewing on that for a while, probably. A Glimmer of the Past. Crow wishes to catch up on recent events. Alright. Ah, Celessa. Your timing couldn't have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Celessa, glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. No, Your Majesty, please go right ahead first. You are, you know, the Queen. I've been back and told you all and spoke with Kalana. I told them all about the records left behind by Gluja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Gluja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like for you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Ishtal and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Yay, Marshtala. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Mystery NPC. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. All right. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sphene. Alpha Knot and Ironval have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Alright, that's fair. Okay. Entrance to the break room.
We've never been in this room before.
No, it's brand new. They made it just for this patch, Chris.
So when does new theme show up?
When's what?
The new theme.
She showed up at the end of the last patch, Chris. So we'll see her again probably in a short bit. Alright, so who is our guest? Are we gonna get surprise faced? We have a surprise face, okay. What the hell? Alright, now I'm doubly confused. That's what I thought, yeah. What's Sphene doing here?
Well, maybe it's a look-alike.
Hey, Chris. And, yeah, maybe a little more than a short bit, but... So we've got two Sphenes. Dueling Sphenes. This is great. Oh, okay.
She looks very similar.
She does look very similar.
Minus her gold. There was a few differences in her hair, too. It's a different color.
リビングメモリーで調査をしていた私たちの前に現れて、いきなり気を失って倒れてしまった。それで連れて帰ってきたというわけ。
Okay.
彼女、体内エーテルが雷属性に偏っていたの。そのせいで強い麻痺の症状が出ていてね。
Okay.
ヤシトラから連絡を受けて。ポクシーを使った治療を施したところよ。
Okay. Since there she might be suffering from soul separation, okay.
酷似した容姿、発見された状況、属性の偏った体。彼女こそがトワ人であるリオース・フェーンの元となった人物。その可能性は極めて高いと言えるわね。
Oh god. So she was maybe in cold sleep or something? Morning Crescents, and yeah, a short bit.
おいおい、いくらなんでもそんなはずねえだろ。だって元のスフェンは400年くらい前に 病で死んじまったって。
They said だって。
私が
She heard that. She's starting to wake up.
Chris.
I said that when she was starting to wake up. Pay more
Chris, this dialogue's being voiced, so just wait till they finish talking, okay?
今の話どういうこと？私死んでなんかない。ここはどこなの？みんなは、オーティスは、セレニアは、君たちは
She does not know us.
何者なの？
That makes sense.
Square Enix!
Okay, oh god. Not more smashing around with a space-time conundrum. Not more space-time conundrum shenanigans.
Christopher? Chris?
I'm sorry, time shenanigans?
Space-time conundrum shenanigans.
We don't know what's happening, Christopher. Let's watch and find out. Alright? That's the whole point of this.
落ち着いて。私たちは危害を加えたりしないから。あなたは病み上がりなの。興奮すると体に触るわ。お願い。教えて。何がどうなっているの？先に一つ確認をさせてちょうだい。あなたの名はスフェーン、アレクサンドリア王国の王。それで間違いないかしら？その通りだよ。ここで目を覚ます前にもあなたは知らない場所にいた。そうよね。見覚えがない暗い部屋で目が覚めたの。外はエレクトロープがむき出しの街で。そう、その街にあるメインターミナルと呼ばれる施設であなたはずっと眠っていたのよ。この続きはあなたにとって本当に受け入れがたい話になる。それでも知りたい？
あなたがいた暗い部屋には内部を低温状態に保てるエレクトロープ製の棺がありました。おそらくその中で眠らされていたのでしょう。
Right, okay. So Colts.
旧王国の時代からメインターミナルがシャットダウンされ低温が保てなくなる最近まで。その間およそ400年。
そんな本当に？私は400年も眠
かつてのスフェーン王は来航大戦の後、雷の力に侵されて死去したと伝えられていますが、どうやら真実は違っていたようです。
Well, then, what would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? The original Queen Sphene. We'll tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up our chamber when we searched the Meso terminal. Safe to say, none of us anticipated this development. To wake up alone in a distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for acting as she did. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. Yeah, I can imagine. I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like for more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha, Tia, and Krill for now. Oh man. God, the poor woman.
話は一段落したけど、さすがに疲れただろ？体の方は平気なのか？
You've got to be tired by now.
ヤシトラとアリゼが治療してくれたおかげだね。こんなに具合がいいのは本当に久しぶりだよ。
Now I wonder if their modern, well, more modern, I guess, magic and such have made it so that she's no longer afflicted by the illness she had before then.
なんだか申し訳なくなっちゃうな。直してもらって教えてもらってもらいっぱなしになってる。
そんなことを気にするような奴らだったか？
Enter involves Ishtala, I must choose it.
付き合いが長いこいつが言うんだから間違いねって。それによ、お前が治ったおかげであいつらの知ってる治療法が有効だって実証されたんだと。これで同じような症状に苦しむ人たちも助けられそうだって二人して喜んでたぞ。
Okay, so that answers my question then about the lightning illness.
そっか。それは私もすごく嬉しい。今のアレクサンドリアにも体内エーテルが偏ってる人が少なくないって話だったもんね。
the ones now, huh?
正直に言うとね、みんなが聞かせてくれたこと、まだ受け止めきれてないんだ。スフェン。じゃあ見に行ってみる？みんなが説明していた今のこと。
I don't know if that's a good idea. Taking her outside right now.
おう、そりゃいい案だ。
No, 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 no,
触
no.
れてみたらもっと確かに知ることができるもんな。
I already see where this is going. Oh god. Either we don't put her into disguise and everyone's like, Queen Swain, and she's overwhelmed. Or we put her in a disguise and as we're walking around, Sphene 2 is going to show up and there's going to be a freak out and all things are going to get bad. I'm not sure which one's worse.
ただバックルームの外へ出たら、そのトワ人のお前に遭遇しちまうかもしれねえ。それでもお前は行きたいか？
不安がないと言ったら嘘になっちゃうけど、街を歩いてみんなの声を聞いてこの国の今を知ることで考えてみたいって思う。
We can go together.
本当嬉しいな。
そういうことなら私も全力で協力するぜ。
All right.
ありがとう、アクラマト。
And thus the beginning of the patch. Seekers of Eternity. This is not going to be a happy patch. I can tell already. Come on. We'll give Sphene the grand tour. Sphene asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Thank you as well, Celessa, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You know her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Alright, here we go, next quest. Memories of a Bygone Age. Sphene is eager to see the New Alexandria. Before heading out, I should put on some more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. What do we got in here? Some trash cans, a couple soda vending machines. Those clothes? Well, I guess it's food. Like food packs. It's cute. I do want to get together kind of like a modern tanking outfit for Celeste eventually. if I can figure out something like that, you know? Alright. The music is definitely not happy. Ishtal and Lisa has left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they just keep going without so much as a short break. Lots and lots of caffeine, I guess. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. Well, to take care not to push her too hard. Honey, are you looking for this?
No.
Oh, okay. I haven't gone outside in a while. Sheila recruited more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Oh.
This is not opening.
Here.
I got it. Roar.
Okay.
What?
My wife, the toy user. No, just this event, this whole patch is gonna have me just.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's Square Enix. What do you want?
The last patch wasn't this bad. It was grim, but it wasn't like. Oh, that's why I don't recognize it as much. I didn't play that much in 9, so. Thanks, man. Let's see what she looks like in her non-queen outfit.
I didn't see what she looked like in her
ごめ
queen
ん
outfit.
お待たせ着替えるのに手間取っちゃった
That's adorable and kind of looks like her queen outfit, actually. I think you've been here when I've interacted with her before. Okay.
Anyway.
And
Back when she was trying to eat everybody?
Before that even, but the current outfit here actually is kind of like reminiscent of, it's like a modern version of that dress that she was wearing, honestly. It's very
Yeah,
cute.
she's got high tops.
Yeah, I actually would love that top there.
That
for
weird
like
coat thing?
the weird coat and the shirt underneath for like one of my casters classes.
おういい感じじゃねえか
Agreed. It's like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. I'll go for that.
旅人の君がそう言うんだから街を歩くにはこの服装がちょうど良さそうだ
I
ね
like that she has a subtle green stripe, though.
Oh, in her hair, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and tips.
Like, on the one hand, I'm glad she's not dead. On the other hand, brain, what's gonna happen? Who now? Like,
So there's two of them now?
So at the beginning of patch 7.1, we get back to the city, just hang out, just see people, and like, you know, everything's okay, you know, all that stuff. And Queen Sphene shows up, and everyone's like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, don't worry, everyone, I'll make everything better. We can all become revenants. And it's just like, wait, what? What? Yeah, just die and you'll be, you know, eternal ghosts of the machine. Didn't we just shut that machine down? Isn't that... Oh,
We
yeah.
have to do this again.
Yeah, so someone is using her visage, whether it's a clone, like a digital clone, or someone else actively just trying to use her image and everyone's love for her, or whatever. I don't know. Traditionally, I think we should have 2 more patches before the end of this cycle, 8 more months, which puts us into end of this year ish. By which point they'll have announced they should announce the next expansion probably end of the year, I think. Give or take. Actually, is it? Crescent, is it? Do you remember if it's like, is it 4 patches total or 5 patches total? Either way, you know, this is going to be extended out for a while. So yeah. Oh, 6? Okay, then. That means a year and a half then we got to go. 4, 8, 12, 16. So, yeah, actually. A year and a half to go. Oh, yeah, that's right, the pre-X pack, so yeah. So 5 more patches for this.
Fun times.
出かける前に少しいいですか？実はあなたとトワビトのスペーンをどう呼び分けるかオブリビオンのみんなで考えたんです。その件について話をさせてください。
Hooray, Shale, I love you. You're actually being logical and intelligent. We can't keep calling all of you Sphene.
確かに同じ名前で呼んでいたらちょっと混乱しちゃうよね。
Details, yeah?
Yes, well.
まず僕たちはあなたのことをスペーンと呼びます。その上で神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を治めてきた最初のトワビトを戦王と呼ぶつもりです。
Sen O, okay.
ならあいつはどうするんだ？今民の前に現れてる方の。
That's the question.
姿こそ同じですが戦王とは分ける意味でも模造石を意味するシミラントと呼称します。
A simulant, okay.
なるほどね。別人として扱ってくれるのはありがたいぜ。私としてもあいつらが同一人物だとは思えなくてさ。
I think our kid is asleep, by the way.
I think he is. I think he's actually not fighting off a cold or anything. I think he's fighting off bad allergies.
Right.
もうそれでいいか？
大丈夫、問題ないよ。ただ表を出歩くときは名前を伏せてフードで顔を隠そうと思う。話を聞く限り多くの人にとっては私じゃなくてトワビトの方がスフェーンみたいだから。
It's true.
肩身の狭い思いをさせてしまってすみません。
私もできるだけ混乱は招きたくないし、気にかけてくれてありがとう、シェール。それじゃあ早速出発しようか。
Wait, then what are we gonna call you? We can't.
どうかよろしくね。
So if we're not gonna call you Sphene when we're outside, what do we call you then? Enips?
任せてくれよ。
Joa!
I just suggested putting your name backwards.
Francine!
Okay, it's enough, honey.
Oh. Good
スキャン
idea.
ポートから案内を始めるんだね。僕も説明頑張るよ。
I'm not saying your suggestions are bad. I'm just they're still talking, so. As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough for her to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's out doing whatever she's doing. Do take care out there. And of course, how fast do we think her ID's gonna get blown, folks? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? An hour?
Moving over 3.7 minutes.
I see. So we are first going Souls Under Siege. I guess that must be the new dungeon. Let's go unlock that now before I forget. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, that's the new raid. Never mind. We will come back for that later. La la la. Mono Cryptomancer. And yeah, no worries. And I just ran past the... Okay, whatever. I'll use this one. These rails here make me wish there was a skateboard mode. Nice. Exuberant citizen, huh? I was. Oops, let me talk to Winklemot first. So you've been to Tulial. Were you able to meet with your friend? I was. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all. But before long we were talking to a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. That's nice to see that people are like getting around. Oh, she has her hood up. I really like that. Oh. Wow, that's not subtle, Square Enix. That's not subtle at all. Should we start calling her Dagger then? So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. Although the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place. Smile, Daxon-san and Dejad. You're on camera. That lady wants to talk to Lamati. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Celeste choose? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. I appreciate the warnings. I really do. Tell Sweet about the city. Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gives Celeste and Lamati a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Winklemot. If you tune delay node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the aetheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. 'Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched into jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. And the last one... Oh, I just realized there's giant check marks. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tulial. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey. And it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Limblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were moved entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexander the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulial's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Alright. Thanks for your help, Celessa. I hope Queen Sphene, just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between the faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and the rain. Oh, let's see. So she's got jean shorts, actual jean shorts. I wonder if they have jean shorts with apparently the longest pockets in the world. Good grief. And then hose. I'm guessing that's hose. I wonder if they have the jean shorts without the hose.
Probably leggings, not hose.
Well, it's going straight up underneath the pants, so...
Leggings.
Okay. I mean, I'm just guessing here, honey. And then she's got the high top sneakers. And then her jacket here.
Leggings under shorts are actually pretty common, especially here in Japan.
I see. Okay.
Especially here in Japan.
Okay. I don't really know the difference, honestly, but,
I could give you a detailed explanation later.
okay.
It's really not that important.
I believe you. That's fine. Alex Sanctuary. Okay. Good to know. I'll try to hunt that down later for glams. I don't know. For me, the Zettai Ryoiki is important, so the gap between the pants or skirt and the leggings, but oh well. Ahem. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright. Celeste and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector? Slow down. Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Jog. Movement speed increased. Oh, that's new. The hunt goes on. I'll have to do that later too. I'm gonna run because I actually like seeing this. Although, based on how big we're seeing the inside of this here, the outside should just be so much bigger. They've opened some more new quests too, it looks like. Warrior of Light, Wrangler of Cats? What?
I mean, tell me he's wrong.
I'm not sure what that quest is even does though, so...
You've been wrangling cats since this game came out.
Suppose that's true. Okay, that's neat. So when I sprint Oh, her outfit's custom. Okay. Darn. Oh. Also, hey. Free XP. 1 second. Red mage. Must be level. Okay, we're coming back at level 90 then. Gosh darn it. Also, how deep did this place go, considering that we entered on what was theoretically, you know, the ground level outside, but oh well. There we go. What should I get? I understand this cafe was named for the different races, who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sveen, Celesta, the two of you go ahead and order first. Hmm.
いろいろな飲み物があって迷っちゃうな。あ、このダリコーヒーをお願いします。
かしこまりました。こちらの豆は古くからある品種でかなり苦味が強いですが、よろしいですか？
Oh, okay, I see.
この味が恋しくなっちゃって。
I find myself missing that flavor.
君は何にするか決まったかな？
I get it. A lot of options. Bitter coffee, vegetable juice, or sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. I'm gonna go for the bitter coffee.
じゃあダリコーヒー2つだね。深入り向きの豆だからすごく香ばしくて苦味で目が覚めるし、ミルクを入れても美味しいんだよ。
I can't tell what kind of face that is. Crypto.
ではすぐにご用意しましょう。少々お待ちください。
I mean, I was tempted by the cocoa, but... Ah, okay.
「また声をかけられてる。楽しそうだな。
They're being talked to again. They look like they're having fun. Aww.
街の景色も人々の暮らしも 国の在り方も何もかも本当に変わったんだね。長い年月が過ぎてしまったんだって思い知らされちゃった。
あれ、スフェン様？その。
So it's been about 15 minutes. Whoever had 15 minutes, congratulations, you win.
ごめんね。似てるってよく言われるけど、人違いだよ。
ダメじゃないか。一人でフラフラしたら。
Kid does not believe her.
She's wearing a hood.
Yeah, doesn't it?
すみません、息子がお邪魔してしまって。ほら、帰るぞ。
At least she's wearing a disguise, which will help. Most people will not recognize her as easily.
Except the kid saw her and knew her right away, so.
Face alone. He has some good eyesight.
じゃあね、スフェン様に似たお姉ちゃん。
They need to improve her disguise.
私はあの子を知らない。あの子のみんなの知るスフェーンは私じゃない。
Goodbye, lady. Big sis who looks like Queen's Fiend but is not Queen's Fiend. That was funny.
They start I think English translation.
お前の居場所はないんだぞって突きつけられてるみたい。
We will help you find a place.
どんなに様変わりしてもね、嬉しく思ってはいるんだ。みんなが守り抜こうとしていたアレクサンドリアが今も続いているんだから。だけどやっぱり寂しいな。
You got us, sweetie. Too far out. If you have troubles or anything else you want to talk about, I'm always here to lend an ear. They are worried about not having neo-regulators, but allow me to cheer them up. In search of meaning, Sphinx looks to you apologetically. I thought that was a QR code for a second.
It does kind of look like one.
So then, Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Celeste is gonna have a hard time with this, probably helping her out with all this stuff. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Celessa. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look into the next arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. Alright. Yes.
Oh my lord.
It's the city music. It's gonna be playing for a while.
Crazy.
I'm sorry, honey.
Not your fault. I'll turn on some white noise.
7.5 million.
That in here, I'm only getting like 4 notes.
I see. The little blimps are cute. So I guess our kid's no longer asleep.
I think he falls asleep and then wakes up for a while.
Hmm.
Kinda like me.
Yeah, well.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to accidentally pass on my shitty sleep habits.
You know. I see. Yeah, I might do that in a second. Actually, yeah, let me go ahead and do that. System configuration. I like the music, but I don't want it to bother you while you're trying to sleep, so.
It's okay.
There. Turn down just a little bit. Stricken citizen. Uh-oh. Hey, are you alright? He was this way when we arrived. He was this way when we arrived. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Uh-huh. The regulators and souls they used to spare themselves, the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we'd come to their aid sooner. But we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. I see. When the soldiers attacked, he may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirits to recover. Yeah, punch, 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 punch. Will do, dog. Thanks for watching, man. I'll see you on Sunday. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. Malachite, Slate, is everyone here gonna be named after Rock? I guess. I've lost track of the other folks. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right?
Let me know when you find someone called Micah.
Right. But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in the family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the family to decide what to do with the items. Some accept my deliveries. Others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Celesta? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Oh God. It's so true. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliol who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind me out with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries with only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Excuse me. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the families. So, there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right. 3 for people on Trueview, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Celesta? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Alright, so now they're going to be following me around. Skateboard, whee! I look at the square, not a circle, because of the geometry in this whole area. Discuss Trueview. The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Alright, dude. Thanks for watching. I'll talk to you when you have moments. The way the buildings here are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. Energetic citizen. Hmm? Is there something you need? Wrapped keepsake. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Now on something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I'll never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now, I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me my keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. That's one. Brooding citizen. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought me the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen Sween tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a new egg regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sween herself recommends it, I want to believe all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Oh, disconcerted citizen. Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tulial. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamati, Book Lamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tulial know that my father was blamed for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't make you speak ill of your own father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone in True View. Let's go on to the Neon Stein. Janelle's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. Yeah, I wonder why. Super caffeine or something, probably. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. It's one way of thinking about it. Good old Hanbaiki. Lively citizen. Hmm? Are you talking to me? 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 Sorry. Oh, right. This. Can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is. What you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. Lithander. Nice. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sween's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. And I've been assisting with the slow down. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. And I've been assisting with the their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation of my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamati once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. Ah, but I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Lithander, yep. Alright, skill speed or tenacity, go with skill speed. I like this person just sitting there on the bike, not moving or doing anything. They're just frozen there. It's a little weird. Oh, she does blink at least. That's good. I'm glad I am the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them, and about myself. A jewel shattered. Sphina's eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Celesta. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain that people held the Queen in high regard, and the Simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over. And the Simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back in the north of the recreation zone. Give me a second, folks. I'm going to adjust the mat I'm sitting on really fast. Really need to get a new one of these. Okay.
Oh.
Back we go.
Motorcycles.
Yep, Chris, motorcycles.
4 wheels split, don't they?
Yes, they do, Chris. They turn into little flying vehicles.
Do you have one of those as a mount?
I do not have one. They cost more money than I've got. もう寝る時間だよ、please, okay?
How much do they cost?
7.5 million.
7.5 no.
I do not quite have anywhere near that. Is there a tiny sliver of a... Huh, there is. Cute. Malachi seems to be doing better. Done with your deliveries? We've just gotten back ourselves. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. 'Tis hardly a natural sentiment. Tis hardly a natural sentiment to have, and yet. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The rations I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person could remember their keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with their reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, when we lost our memories of these people, when we lost a part of ourselves, it's a thought that saddened me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken can be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I suspect, was much like the me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she can become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start at the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come with terms with the fact that I did, though.
Oh.
Huh. Is that... Oh boy. Here we go. The simulant? Should we chase? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Time for the chase scene.
Hey, Rich.
Mm-hmm.
It's a trap. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a trap!
There you go.
I mean, it's more... If this is not a trap, I will be so very, very surprised that it's not a trap. Ah. How far on this can I walk? Not very far. Alright. And we've already lost her. That was my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. 'Tis a strange feeling, pursuing one spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon sign is that way. Let's hurry. Did we lose her? I don't like this. What is she up to? No, that's another PC. It's like, is that her overhead? No, it's another PC. Excuse me. They hit me with a lightning strike so powerful it put. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. They hit me with a lightning bolt so powerful it drained multiple blocks of power. And we lived. Indeed. Pro-tag privileges. Alright, points to the voice actor for being able to do the same character voice, but make her sound cheerily evil. Right, in Eternal Lightning Storm, yeah. Also, is it me or her? Sorry, Jelly Bean. Is her dress different?
正確な計測によって予想の幅を狭めていくこと、それこそが無駄な思考回数を省ける最短の道だよ。
Meanwhile, this kid's got a freaking cyber jacket in his neck, it looks like. It's hard from this distance to see. That voice. I've heard it somewhere. How about no? Yeah, nope. Yeah, exactly. You asked me that after you try to kill me? Nope, .jpeg.
ありゃりゃ、手順が悪かったかな。鍵があれば5000人だけなんて意地悪なこと言わずに、もっと大勢をとわびとにして幸せにできるんだけどな。
Lady, there's no.
お前、ふざけるな。とわびとのためにまたエーテルを奪うつもりか。
For the sake of making more endless.
すべては彼の実験を進めるためなんだ。
Well, here's our bad guy then, right here.
前の私にとわびとを作らせたのだってその一環だよ。
What?
あの子ってば哀れだったよね。増え続ける死者を全部とわびとにしていくだなんてできるはずもないことをやらされてさ。
She's doing a really good job of making me really uncomfortable with her right now.
それもすべて計画なうち。追い詰められたあの子が鍵の回収と行使を試みるのを最初から期待してたってわけなんだ。
She's speaking in such a much less formal way, too.
ねえ、ラマチ。大事にしてくれたのに。
Oh. Oh, emotional manipulation. This is not cool.
ごめんね。
What the actual hell? Oh god, they actually managed to do that yandere face here.
私たちリオスフェンは彼の駒に過ぎないの。
言葉であいつの思いを踏みにじるんじゃねえ。
私を殺したところでまた新しい私が作られるだけだよ。
I don't remember the ribbon here being on the previous dress, so...
それに隣国の王様を何度も手にかけるだなんて、トロイオラ連王国の武王様が本当にそれでいいのかな。
Oh my god. What was the objective of these experiments? That voice sounds familiar too. I mean, the voice actor.
新たな進化のためさ。
Why is it always evolution making us better? Oh god, such BS. the compass in his pocket there. That's a nice touch, though. Don't see these often these days.
太古の昔、生命は移り変わる環境に適応するため、死というものを得得した。いわば世代交代という生存戦略だ。古くなったもの、弱き者は死によって排除され、死は時代に応じて最適化されていく。けど、とっくに限界、時代遅れなんだよ、そんな方法は。繁殖に頼るから野放図に増えていく。結果、資源不足だのくだらない戦争だのを引き起こす。
Alright, Thanos.
その傍らで死という終止符を打たれ、どれだけの可能性が消えていった？ここに至った人類に肉体という枷は非合理だよ。目指すべきはプリザベーションだ。
もしかして君カリュクスなの？
あいつのこと知ってるのか？
Oh boy.
エレクトロープ技術を極めた若き天才。自身が設立したプリザベーションという組織を率いて麻痺症状への対策を研究していた人物だよ。カリュクス、君はいつだって先を見据えてた。今回だって考えがあるのはわかるよ。
Oh, that's not a cyberjack. That's an IV going to his neck. So it's evil. It's evil Tony Stark, I guess, in a way.
でもこの国の人たちを惑わすような真似はしないで。私の記憶から作ったもので彼らを扇動するのをやめて。ひどい言われようだな。惑わすも何も民が私という王様を求めてるんだよ。
Good grief.
ほんの数年王様だっただけのもはや何者でもない君はいつ死ぬともわからない生身の私は不要なの。民にとっても国の未来にとってもね。
I'm gonna say this right now. If they actually kill Spinoff again, I'm gonna go to Shinjuku and I'm gonna start punching people. Maybe I won't do that, but I might go yell at them.
こちらの要求は鍵の返却。極めてシンプルだ。手放す気がないのなら相応の覚悟はしておくことだよ。
Right. And she's gone. Well, all right. What a cruel thing to say to Sphene. Wow, nothing, just ... Wow. Are you alright, Celesta? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. If he becomes a new NPC for Trusts, that would be fun. That would make me the final time I've actually said, sorry, sorry twins, but I am now best friends with Sphene. The meeting. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right now, that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro, and made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with him like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Alright. Alright. The sign might yet yield clues. Are you feeling alright? I mean, I did get hit by a giant lightning bolt. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? To think that Krill's parents were once members of To think that Krill's parents were once members of preservation. Indeed.
となれば共造世界からエーテルを奪うつもりだってことにまず間違いないだろう。それを使って全ての死者を救おうとした戦王との違いはおそらく人数だ。
Yep.
カリクスはトワビトの維持に必要なエーテルの量を正確に把握している。だからこそ上限を設定できるし無慈悲にも線を引くんだ。
I know it's just the angle, but he looks really pissed from this angle.
管理された永続ね。それを進化と呼ぶかどうかはともかくとして人のあり方は明白に変わるわ。
Mental note, Chris has to do his homework tomorrow morning.
Yeah?
He hasn't been doing it.
You did it this morning, remember?
He's not doing his Seikatsu Kidoku.
Oh, well, then you need to do that, yes.
なあ、カリクスがすげえ技術者だって言うんなら戦王の死に関する記憶を消したのもあいつなんじゃねえか。
可能だとは思うよ。でもどうしてそんなことをしたのかまでは。
That's a good question, though, yeah.
カリクスの目的については推し量れたものの今起こしている行動については依然として謎が多いわ。確かなのは人々が死と直面して不安が広がっていること。そうした人々をシミラントが先導してトワ人にしようとしていることかしらね。誰だって死は怖いしできるだけ遠ざけておきたいと思うものだよ。その気持ちを無理に否定はできないけど私はシミュラントを止めたい。スフェン王の言葉を信じようとしている人たちに少しでも誠実でいたいから。今は王冠さえいただいてないけれど彼らに背を向けちゃったら本当にもう私はスフェーンじゃいられないって思うんだ。
その後押しができるかは分かりませんが興味深いものを見つけましたよ。プリザベーションの専用端末です。カリクスが映像を乗っ取ったサイネージを解析してアクセス記録を調べたら、発信源が規則核で見つかりました。
Alright.
規則国ってシェールが解読してくれた母さんの記録に出てきたよね。確かお城が隠されてる場所だ。
Oh boy.
エバーキープは旧王国時代の城を覆うように建設されました。その周辺にあたる規則核は保安上の理由で立ち入りが禁じられマップデータも公開されていません。
この塔が城を
隠れて専用端末を設置するにはもっと
Sorry.
プリザベーションが大東大戦期から存在する組織であれば城の構造にも詳しいでしょうしね。
でもエレクトロープ技術の天才だというカリクスが発信源の痕跡を放置するかしら。
Good question.
意図的に情報をつかまされていると思った方がいいでしょうね。
It's a trap.
罠としか思えないがそれでも現状では唯一の手がかりだ。あんたはどう思う？
I think a little revenge is in order. They hit me with a giant lightning bolt.
そうだよな。あんたに大事がなくてよかったが、俺としても徹底抗議したんだ。
You're right, fam. They mess with you. They mess with all of us. But I thought I was supposed to stay out of the badness.
それなら規則区画へ向かうルートを確保するので少し時間をください。
Thank you, Shale.
私も同行させて。私には特別な力なんて何もないけど、アレクサンドリア城のことなら誰よりも知ってる。だからどうか。
Man. Okay, yes, true. I am a tank. That's a good point.
分かった。一緒に行こうぜ。私らが先行して安全の確保はするから。城内の調査を。
Oh, here's our next dungeon then. I hope I get some good drops. I'm working towards securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. In the world of Sweden's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. According to the record from Iwa Yoata, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may make time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use in this mission. Descent to the Foundation. Shale is eager to get on with it. Oh, here we go. Right. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have such a capable adapter like you, Juluja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electro was bound to serve you well. Yay! With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. So here's our party. Be safe out there. I don't know. Safe is usually not my job. Like Crescent's just said, I'm the tank. My job is to stand in front of the danger. So yeah, I want. Can I cannot get past the friggin' there. I want this Sarah pants right there for one of my sets. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but you know. So we're heading up there. All right. Excuse me, folks. A little bit of Tron, a little bit of Cyberpunk. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be a dungeon. Feldspar, Canuck. Yeah. Canuck's so pretty. This is the elevator hall. Access is restricted for those without official authorization. Thank you for your understanding. I love the little stuff. I wonder if this is based off the Square Enix offices at all. Though it was bugged from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Calyx is all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. Oh, I was like, where'd this fairy come from? Oh, it's this person's... Right. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. That is a big axe. Interesting. If we take the wrong lift, If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow your instructions. According to T-Shell Jaw's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orgenics. The castle is the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Celeza, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep, now accessible. Alright, here we go. Party of NPCs. I mean, I don't have any other options, right? So... Healer, DPS, alright. Right, okay. Thanks, man. Actually... Perception, that's not gonna help me. Piety, Vitality. I should sell those or something. We'll see. Ooh, okay. That'll help. I'm at 710, I think, so... Also feels weird getting loot, actual useful drops from a dungeon. Sandy cake, huh? So we're not even to the castle yet. I mean, this is just the level that the castle's been. Those are some big ass scary bug things. Oh, there's 3 of them. Great. No, don't. Oh, dang it. I think this is just a trash pack. I'm not gonna get myself killed. Sediment trough. Kind of like we're trading on the beach to good use. Cute. Underkeep sandworm. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. No, dang, wrong key. Yeah, no, Avatar's got other stuff he's can work on. Once he's done, which he will eventually be done, probably before me and you, then I might ask him for some gear, but... Really? Namachi, you're attacking this dude first? Alright. here we are at the first boss. Okay. Not liking the river of sand that's going to take us down there, but oh well. Didn't miss any chests. Didn't miss any chests. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, hold on a second. Scratchy eye, itchy eye. Should take some Benadryl before I go to sleep for my allergies. Well, Benadryl equivalent. Alright, here we go. How much were you sitting there like that? Really? Oh, come on. I understand there's wind up and stuff, but come on. Alright, that was annoying. Wasn't really a lot we could have done there. Uh-oh. Sand spheres? Come on. That gives you so little time to move. It's kind of annoying. Materia, really? Come on, game. Access hatch, huh? And, well, dang, there it is. Evacuation zone, huh? Oh, goody. fact that its tail looks like the little pots here, it's mildly worrisome. Like, I don't trust these two chests or pots just sitting there. Namachi, seriously? Can you please attack my target? Oh, that's not good. But, hello, new ring. I'll take that. Cool. Guess we just... Man. Bygone Subrunner. Alright. Earrings of healing do not help me, but oh well. Seriously, why do you always attack the other one? Namachi. Alright. Bygone Electro Hound.
来たね。これでお前の力を測れる。
Great. Soldier S0, huh? Alright, I want that shield. I think I want that sword too. Definitely want the shield though. He's testing us against this soldier. This is mildly annoying. Here we go. Mobile combat maneuvers. Calling reinforcements. Together we shall triumph. Oh boy. Okay, I was... Shit. Sector by sector. It's cute. So they're coming in. I see how that works now, alright. You get him, Mamachi.
まだ余裕がありそうだ。それなら計測を続けよう。奥へ進むといいよ。
Huh, those are kind of neat. Bygone laser cannon. All right. Which one are you all attacking? Okay, fine, jeez. Alright. Whoa. Terror Knights, huh? They came out of nowhere. They did indeed. Come here. Thank you. Ah! Terror Knights. I don't like the sound of that, honestly. Oh, let's go upstairs. The music is... the harpsichord is a nice touch, but also messing me up a little bit. More materia. Alright. Come over here, please. Thank you. Bunch up so I can actually hit you all at once. One less. Dang it. Pressed the wrong attack. Oh well. Wouldn't mind that gun he's holding there for my machinist. Assuming it would scale down. Alright, so there's no chests in here. Let's go upstairs. Clear the retro level, it says. Is it guarding the door? All the more reason to see. Oh, hey! Road Ripper, huh? Goodness. Alright. So let's see what's behind that door, shall we? Oh, how nice, it opened them up for us and everything. Savage Might Materia. I would like gear, not materia, please, for now. The Chamber of Patience. Indefatigable defense. Valia Pira. Boy, oh boy, oh
まだ
boy.
データが足りていない。お前の力、これで測らせてもらうよ。
We're fighting a giant obelisk. What is that? A floating rock? Something's carved into it. Alexandria's a limbo, perhaps? Alright, here we go.
最後の相手は長きにわたって城を守ってきた機構だ。
Entropic sphere, huh?
どう対処する？
Okay. Oh, cripes, okay. That's interesting to know. This is not super hard to figure out. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with that. I see, okay. So we have the lines again. Sorry, we're still alive. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, can't help you out with that, my friend. Oh crap, where are the turrets? Ah! Dang it. Went the wrong direction. Not entirely sure what to do about those blasts per se, but alright, where the line's gonna be this time. Alright. I guess that kind of helps that the thing doesn't really move. Oh god, son of a... That was annoying. Yeah, the cannons are always here at least, so I just need to keep an eye on them, but still, yeah. Alright.
最後の相手は長きにわたって城を守ってきた機構だ。ここからだ。どう対処する？
That part wasn't so hard. Now come the
他の兵
cannons.
器の起動しよう。
Okay, no, that part's not I can figure out. I'm not sure how to deal with those. I really
これ
don't.
はどうだ？趣向を変えて応用力も試してみるか。
Come on, aim at the right thing, please. Crap, crap, crap. Those move too? No fair. Yeah, well.
まだ生きてるなんて面倒だね。これで死んでくれると手間が省ける。
Okay, I guess it's the direction it's facing when the sword is facing, I guess. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on that too.
なるほど。これがエターナルクイーンをほふった力か。
Okay. Sucks, but we can recover from that at least.
ここからだ。
Alright. Just barely out of range of that, but not out of that one. Dang it. Oh well. At least it's only one stack and not four like I had earlier. What? Oh, phew. I was about to say, damn it.
有意義な計測ができた。 解析を進めるとしよう。
For a second, I was like, did I die? Seriously? No, I did not die. God, that would suck. The mathematics ones, I have to figure out what... Good night, honey. Maybe.
魔物や機械兵はあらかた片付いたが、あいつまた何か仕掛けてくるかもしれねえ。ここから先はスフェーンとシェールも一緒に動こう。端末もまだ見つかってねえし、警戒しつつ奥を調べてみようぜ。
All right.
「麻痺症状が出る以前はね、ここを通ってオーティスやゼレニアの稽古を見に行ったんだ。オーティスのことは知ってるんだよね。ゼレニアはアレクサンドリア王国騎士団の副団長なの。それでね、私もみんなと一緒に戦えるようになりたくて、家庭教師の先生から魔法の使い方を習ってたんだ。
Oh my god, seriously.
でもね、私が15歳の時に大航大戦が始まって、お母様とお父様が崩御された。
Wait, if Otis was the king of the guard, that makes him the big armored dude. Means Zelenia is the other... Oh, Lord. Okay.
王位を継承した私が世継ぎもないままに死ねば、王家はついえ、国も分裂する。だから私が戦場に出ることは許されなかった。
Right.
結局麻痺のせいで動けなくなっちゃったんだけどね。それでもやっぱりあの時戦うべきだったって後悔する気持ちはあるんだ。優しいだけの王様のままじゃ民は守れなかった。もう一人の私はそう言ったと聞いたけど、本当にその通りだと思う。
Oh.
スフェン。
で、ごめん、なんだか暗い話になっちゃった。先進もう。
I mean, if she's Dagger slash what's her name, I mean, I guess that makes us Zidane then. I should play 9 again, now that like the load time is no longer going to be an issue, hopefully. Because that was why I stopped playing. Whenever a fight happened, it took 2 minutes to load a fight. I was like, no.
この廊下ってどこに続いてるんだ？なあ、スフェン。
We've been separated. That's not good.
いない。
She's gone? We've been separated and trapped in that.
何が起きたの？
I don't like this Yogi. Better get ready to do something. Yep.
余計なものまでついてきちゃったみたい。ここに連れてきたのは君たちなんだね。その通り。鍵に反応する転移装置を廊下に仕掛けておいたんだ。
Right.
残念。この玉座の間でエーテル式通信は使えないよ。君のお友達がここを探し当てるにはしばらくかかるんじゃないかな。
認めるよ。お前の力を測るにはバリアピラでは足りなかった。だから次はこれだ。
I like he's using an iPad mini, effectively. Or some other, like a modern tablet for this.
使えるものは使っていいよ。その方がデータの精度も上がるからさ。強さを正確に計測すること、それこそが最短の道だ。お前から鍵を回収するためのね。
今日も素敵だよ、ベレニア。私たちを守るためにあの人をやっつけちゃってもいいからね。
It's Beatrix. I remember at least that much from FF9.
ベレニアってまさかこの兵器が。そうだよ。生前に彼女の記憶を預かることはできなかったから、私の記憶から拾い上げた情報を元にして作ったんだ。
Oh God. You made our friend cry. Now I'm angry.
このディオース・フェーンが国民に心から望まれて作られたのだとしたらいいよ。それでもけど私の大事な人との思い出をねじ曲げてこんなものを作るなんて。記憶は君の重さじゃない。
My memories are not your playthings.
カリュクスの要求通りになるのは悔しいけど、セルニアの名誉のためにもあの兵器は破壊したい。あれが私の記憶から作られたものなら戦えない身でも助言くらいはできるかもしれない。だから
They are not pulling any punches with this. Jesus Christ. You made the person I care about cry. Time to call on some friends. Screw your either blockers. So dungeon straight into a trial. Got it. Lord. Thankfully, the fight doesn't actually start. If I can just run around and look at her now. I will say, I mean, she looks really cool. I want these gloves, actually, kinda. I'll also take the boots, maybe. This is really, yeah, this is very good music. I wouldn't mind the sword for Dark Knight either, actually. All right, let's queue up. Average item level 7. I can't. So what am I supposed to do? A trick, but maybe. Let me, I guess, head back and so I guess I go over to here to. I'm gonna assume all the gear is in the shopping mall. Why are everyone's... Oh, this is summoning build, that's why. Okay. Tombstone Exchange, here we go. Universal Tombstone 2.0. I am nowhere near this. I can buy one piece of gear. So I guess I should... Well, let me go. I guess I'll start from the top and work my way down. So I guess I may as well go unlock the new raids then and give them a shot. It's almost midnight. I'll give them a shot and see how those go. 712. I only need 3 more points. God. It feels weird being actually at the current level of content. It really does. Ayana. Souls Under Siege. Hey, Celesta, you're just the person I wanted to see. 1.4 million, yeah, no. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayuni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we learned. Hey, Nayuni. It's good to see you, Celesta. As you may have heard, we've managed to dig up a lead regarding psychonecrosis. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict only those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis. Get it right, Richard. And we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's known to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh lord, seriously? Oh Yana, don't give her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Aha, our little hacker girl. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize federal souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by it knowing they might die. As Madam warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those we get to fight and call it their withdrawal. Of course, you're still able to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. Uh-huh. Well then. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to second necrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing the illness is done to you, Trope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. So for now, I just need to grind up a whole bunch of mathematics, or helio tomes, I guess. She's busy as I expected, but can you spare a moment for us? She's on her way right here, right now. Well, if that's the case. There we go. I get 10 for this one. If I do underkeep again, I get 80 per run. So... Expert Roulette or Juno, huh? I still haven't done Juno yet, actually. Expert. I've never seen this before, actually. I wonder then. Okay, I have to be level 100 for it, alright. You know, I've been wanting to try Juno anyway, so let's see what happens. 16-minute wait time. I guess the question is, I would think that, oh, this is 80, I guess, that's why, okay. Yeah, I might as well just do that, so. Hey, honey. So what's this about, then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. Explanation. I like the can of Monster energy drink. My stars. You're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how it might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcane well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself. She utilized feral souls numerous times while training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. That was easy. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I was dead, could I? I like that her music's starting to play in the background. So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Oh God. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really is something else, that honey. Right. That leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so I'll have to visit him in his home at residential radius 911. Hmm. 16 minutes, huh? Granted, it's Friday morning, so I have no idea how many people are going to actually want to run, Information Center, alright. For the Juno raids, I can only get one drop per run, correct? I remember Cryptomancer mentioning that, actually. Oh, okay. Sheesh. It's a little weird being locked by eye level for the storyline, honestly. I always carry a personal terminal with me, so we can check for the illness when we arrive at the apartment. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Okay, cool. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Oh my god. Why do they only flock to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me. It's just that man there is Eutrope's. I mean, that's the champion of the Cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked? You are Celesta, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade, at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we can get the chance to meet in the ring soon. You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you. Let's go all pro wrestling on this. You're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Jan and her sister were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's system. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every other fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me can get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to get rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have liked to carry on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up! They don't need to know that! Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian. To the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Celesta. Great, I gotta beat up on John Cena now. Pre-heel John Cena, that is. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies! The president would never! I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense! Oh, Lord. Poor dude. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Hey, Spaz. Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight! Like, this is the least subtle anti... I won't name the Fed, and anti-steroids message I've seen in a while. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Aw, the kitties are trying to cheer him up. Alright, so I've got a headpiece. I probably should have waited to get the headpiece, honestly, until I did the raid, but oh well, too late. Sigh. I'm smart. And by that I mean I am dumb. Alright, let's see here. Back to True View. Like, I know the president was given a name, and I've unfortunately forgotten what it was, but like, I'm half surprised they didn't name him Mince Nick Nan or something like that. But oh well. All right. Now watch, as I'm in the middle of this text, it's gonna pop. It was difficult to tell Mr. Brutus' diagnosis. Not only Utro, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Utro, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data for Organics seems to support this. Though it was only a hypothesis, the researchers believe reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all our searching, Utro could only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions didn't sit right with me. The Utro I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel, but she's still hiding something. Hello? Alright. Understood. Dallas met him. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck Then best of luck with your next match, Miss Celessa, and please be safe. I still love that the first set of 4 Brute Bomber was like, it's not fair, you had 7 friends! It's like, yeah, well. Please leave the search of the cure for a cure to me, and focus only on the upcoming match. It was down there. I'm gonna run. I suppose teleporting. Looks like we might have the party soon for this. It'd be nice. Z1T9. Limit this blue. Ugh. Binding coil. Oh, there it is. Wish me luck, folks. Might as well just keep running, I guess. One healer and 2 DPS. Come on, guys, please. Oh, God, seriously. Actually, pop that here. That one healer has not hit their button. Let's sigh. Thanks, Cryptomancer. Hasn't started yet. Oh, God, are you kidding me? Time here, please forgive any mistakes. Roll need on any scrolls. I'm gonna roll need on everything I can use. All right, here we go. Oh, shh. Oh, man. Always weird fighting trash mobs and raids here. Oh, man.
ただのガキじゃねえぞ。
Hi, Prish. Oh, Lord. Everyone here? Everyone's here. Wait, is that Hirano Aya?
Good.
Oh shit, I have to be there, don't I? I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there, actually.
Good.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking at voices later. That is totally Hirano Aya. Ow. I thought I... dang it. Are we supposed to touch those? No, we're not. Okay. Man, I thought WoW raids were chaotic, but this is nuts. Yeah, you say that, lady, but... I don't understand how those are supposed to, how the arcs are supposed to work actually. Right, okay, yeah, okay, so. Makes me want to check who voiced Prishin for Grandpa. Well, actually, no. I don't think it was. He don't know I for that, but I'll be check that later. I see. This is such a weird experience for me. No worries. Is that? Oh God! All right. Because I know that dragon rule's still working in this, as it were. Which way are you facing? You're facing that way. Ow. Dang it. I'm not moving fast enough. Oh, dang, it's a long days. I'm dead. Wow, this is quite a bit of running around. Goodness. Lost both our healers. We lost almost my entire party. Wow, alright. Oh, we got the healers up, that's good. Goodness gracious, this fight. Still feels easier than the fight with Prish, though. Son of a gun. Dagnabbit. Oh man. Goodness, man.
これは強制転移の魔法だよ。はぐれないように気をつけて。
I see.
どこに飛ばしやがったって遺跡が空に浮いてやがるぞ。
Okay, I see. Okay. I had actually never seen that particular type of leather-bound memo. Should I grab that? Oh, pff.
あのでかい塔も気になるが、今は出口を探すのが先だ。
So I guess next week I'll be just doing dungeons and stuff. Oh wow, an actual interruptible ability. Don't see that very often. Oh Lord, are you kidding me? Epic villain. Nice. I was in the wrong place. Ring around the rosy time. Gotta redo my UI to so my debuffs aren't on top of other things. Yay, I guess. I don't know what's going on here.
内なる無知がお前たちをうつろにする。
内なる嫉妬よ、盾。
内なる強度よ、潰せ。
今度はなんだ？
内なる強打がお前たちを押しつぶす。
内なる狂慢よ、圧せよ。
Damn it. Ah.
内なる強打よ、潰せ。
I guess no, we haven't defeated mine yet. Okay. Where is she even? It's kind of easy to lose track of targets in this. No, she's not in this crowd anymore? Where'd the Mithra go?
内なる無知よ、彼。
Oh, there she is. Dang it. Was not paying it and lost focus for a second there. Get him. Get him. Oh, wait, I'm alive? Oh, that... Oh, someone used the healing one. I don't think I've ever been around for someone using the healing one. I'm frozen. Didn't move fast enough.
Ah, あの城がゴール地点か？ 手厚い歓迎は期待できなさそうだけどよ。とにかく行ってみるか。
んだ、お前だけかよ。
Okay. Oh my goodness. My memories are all so vague at this point. Sorry folks, I told you it's my first time here. Oh Lord. Okay. I think I remember this. Alright.
Sa, koi, hito no koi o waga nikushimi omoi shirasete kureru.
Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, no. Pay attention to which way the arrows are pointing, Richard.
汚れ、その血ですすいでもらう。うごめく者、生にすがるの。死せよ、滅びよ、滅せよ。戦慄せよ、畏怖せよ。死の旋律を舞い、死のシーカを銀ぜよ。
Terror Slash?
嘆き、高騰せよ。我が剣撃で無に帰るがいい。
I thought it was 3, I see, okay.
我がなき活目せよ。我が像しかとその身に刻んでやろう。
Good grief.
友の死を見て臆さぬか。我が剣撃を聞きひるまぬか。
I am bound, that sucks.
潰れるがいい虫けらども。この憎しみの炎の消えぬ限り、俺は決して倒れたりはせぬ。
Oh my god, seriously? In this? Oh my goodness.
我が剣撃で地脈を揺るがさん。 まずき名目せよ。貴様らを滅し、人の子の終焉を告げようぞ。
ちょっと。Oh man. Wow, nothing at all for tanks. Centauria coin, nice. And now we're actually in Juneau. That is weird. Miss Prish, are you alright? Are you alright? Wrong voice. She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. She stirs. two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Is that actually the old monk stance, I think? Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've got no quarrel with us, we got no with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? I should know better than judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. Today's just been full of surprises. An Elevon adventurer. Orderly shade. Trader over there, huh? There is much we don't... I don't remember how it was. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won. For now, at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against Dawn Servant's Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say... Thank you for your help, Celessa. Alright, before Hume Adventurer... You're gonna be a... Yep, I'm gonna have to come back here at some point and talk to everyone. But token exchange. So, on the one hand, cool Shadow Lord card. And more... Well, my Viper's gonna get geared up before I do. That's annoying. Sheet music exchange. Oh, wow. Aha. Demands of shade. Being able to jump around in Juno feels weird. Alright. It all began with a stone. Prish is almost definitely probably certain you were standing in Juno. What were your names again? Celessa. And Bakul Jaja, right? You look like a Mithra. More importantly, you look like the adventuring type. Mithra? If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us! You were spouting nonsense about us being Tauri, and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Tauri long ago, to protect Ulmia. Ulmia? A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulu Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulu Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prisher was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Ulmia person. I can't think of it. I can't remember how it sounds, honestly, when I did his voice earlier. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fists, but I didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Ulmia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Ulmia? Were they maybe hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was here all by my lonesome. Here being where exactly? I really inconsistent with the voices at this point. I'm getting tired. Juno. At least, I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that but here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about, if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something. Go with Prish, and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watching this rift. Alright, well, we will come back here later. I'm assuming I can't teleport out. Oh, I can, okay. We'll come back to this next week then. You're gonna need to gear up, if nothing else. Hey, look, it's Athena. Alright. So yeah, I got gear for my Viper, which is hilarious. $725 and $720 gear for my Viper. I'm out of space. That's funny. I will have to come back to that later then, I guess. How many coins do I need to... Gear augmentation. So I have this, I need Searchlight Twine. Alright. All 710 gear, which is what I've already got, right? So yeah. I see, okay. I just didn't... I see, okay. So turn it to this. And then talk to her. to a 7:30 from a 7:20, I think it is. 7:20. So I suppose I probably should. I guess the question is, where do I get universal tombstones from? And so universal ones, I guess, are from N1 to 4 then. Maybe I'll do that this weekend or something like that. Alright, well... Wrong game. There. She's not definitely my highest gear level character, but still kind of funny. I can give this my sage later too. Alright, any case, this is all stuff for later, Richard. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back Sunday with more Ender Magnolia, and next Friday with probably raids and dungeons, actually, because it looks like I need to get gear. So, but until then, have a good night, folks, and I will talk to you all soon, I hope. Good night, everyone.